Олежа, здравствуй. Че, продолжаем путь сумасшедший. Если долго слушать, можно и возбудиться, наверное. Так, Олежа опять на Трова перешел. Че, опять ГГ лагает?
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
No, it's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Different. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Чем, наверное, с ним драться будем?
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dilly. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And
Здравствуй,
darkness
Зиночка.
becomes a part.
Надеюсь, сегодня ты не такой занудный и душный.
But her world
Как твоя
changed
сессия
the day
проходит в последнее время?
Northman took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up, too, shut up, shut up.
Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love.
Здорово, Бзик.
I promise.
Can you see him?
You want to believe it.
Is he
It's
there?
not real.
Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Delia?
Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Вот такая вот женщина. С сюрпризом.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try. His brother, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast. When they arrive,
Take it. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's empty. It's coming from there. And there. What are they? Look. Where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great
Да
warrior.
берегу я руку, берегу.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it. It's in front of you. Find it. The metal. The runes. You know this. Go to the shard. Find the shards. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king.
Злые гномы. Гномы обычно
Let me
добрые же.
tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire
Ничего не
to hide
так.
death, because we have no answer for it.
У меня вот одно ухо уже воспалилось с ватой левое.
And forces
От криков.
itself onto our friends or loved ones. Then comes the reckoning.
You can feel it. Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in.
Возьми факел.
It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian. There he is. Finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
I'll get you. You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Надеюсь, никаких скримеров не будет.
I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Hervor disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were red enough.
Damn the Northmen to hell.
Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
It's not him. It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick. You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself, you'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do, you know. She doesn't. Listen for his voice, listen. Dillian, where are you? Listen for his voice. Dillian. She can't hear it.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not me.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound. What's in there?
What is it?
A secret room. That voice. It's not Dillian.
There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has to be a way.
Find a way.
There's always a way.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
What's in there? Dillian wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief answered.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Так, первое испытание пройдено. Оно было очень сложным.
It's done. You did it.
But there's more. There's more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
There's still more.
There's always more to do.
It's not going to be easy.
You're getting tired. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy?
She hasn't got the energy.
No. Too much to do.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older, and where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we?
I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's
Creepy.
creepy.
It feels wrong.
It feels strange.
Здорово, Владиславчик.
Where are we?
There he is.
There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
Where's it gone?
Максим тут. Максим, привет, если тут.
It's just a trial.
It's just another test.
You just have to solve it, and then you will find him.
Then you will succeed.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Там доброй ночи, Максима. Почему? Ты что, ночной Максим остался? Я что-то заблудился. Наверное, джойстик перестал работать. Контакт отходит, по-моему. Хорош. Здорово, призрак. Да блин, что с джойстиком? Очередная какая-то загадка, походу. Или я не могу найти проход. Очередные ворота надо было найти.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it? You have to find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get him.
Че, он не починился? Хватит, джойстик, алло.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Так, и как его починить? Так, что мне с вышкой с этой делать? Ну да, вот такое это типа... Сосредоточиться, вот так. Так, я починил мост. Хорошо. Что мне дает эта вышка? Появилось? Что появилось? Появились. А, во, все.
She did it.
You fixed the bridge.
She fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Шок.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him.
Come out if you
You
are.
have to find him.
Dillian! They're coming for me.
It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away.
Я умер, что ли? У меня джойстик выключается, что?
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Someone move away. You're dying. You're dying. The burning has begun.
dying. The burning.
The burning has begun. There
Go to the
it is.
gate. There they are. The rooms. You can get through.
Run! Run now! You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword?
To defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find
У меня джойстик выключился опять.
I'm not safe.
You're dying.
You're lost.
You're dying. This is what death feels like. Don't let it see you
It
dead.
is.
Go towards it. Run.
Focus. Find
Focus.
it.
Focus.
Ah.
Focus. Two more. Two more to change. Where are they? Where's Dillian?
Where are you?
Don't let it see you.
Don't get lost.
Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn.
You'll
There
burn.
it is. Move away.
Don't let it look quick.
What should I do?
Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're
Two
lost.
more rooms.
You
Было,
have
да?
to find them.
Where are you? You're lost.
Where are they?
It all looks the same.
The
Another
light.
one.
The room.
Go towards it. Focus. Focus. One has to find one more. One more.
Don't get lost. Ah!
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Let them look at you. Where is he?
You've got them.
You have them.
Where's the door?
To find a way out.
Find the gate.
Get out. Run. Don't let him look at you.
У меня джойстик сел!
Away. You're lost again.
Не сел, отключился. Привет, бес.
I can't find you.
Samuel! Samuel! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. It doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. Being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Еще одно сложное испытание ждет. Блин, в будущее классные смайлики. Особенно с этим потиранием рук и вот этот.
Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like the way it's safe here. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life.
Половину, наверное, прошел, может,
Balder's
чуть больше.
mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood,
Она короткая
beasts,
игра.
birds, serpents, poison,
Ну, может, половинку
sickness.
где-то.
Swear and
Широко
oath
говорил половину, а
not
сейчас
to
я играю
harm
час
our
где-то.
sons. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused. The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes...
Ну, сегодня додушим, наверное, эту игру.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Dillian.
There he is.
Yes.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through.
Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
the dark.
The dark world. The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senna explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
He's gone.
He's in the dark. You can't go up
You
there.
can't go up
Not
there.
in this world.
No. Not here.
He was the only one she could
You
trust.
can't. Could she trust him? Do you remember what it was to touch him?
Там прикольная игра Gunfire Reborn, это та именно, которую со мной Беславчик не играет. Ну, которую он меня кинул. Даже Пух нашел с кем поиграть, конечно же, да. Он не особо любитель таких игр, но...
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to me?
This love has tortured you.
And it tortures me. There he is.
Where are you taking
He's
me?
up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. You had that loved you. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. She'd find the way.
Либо YouTube, либо ГГ. Его право. Мы-то знаем, что Twitch лучший в мире. Правда же?
You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't able. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Years had passed since she left her father.
Everything gets broken in the
She trained hard alongside her friends.
because he believed in you.
Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement.
Do you remember him
An
whispering?
intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love.
Надо стрелочку найти.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past,
Дружба переросла в
and
любовь.
Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Так, кто-нибудь стрелочку вверх видит такую? Я вижу.
Dillian's in the tower. He's there.
Ну вот она. Почему не сходится?
Do you think she remembers him?
Ну вот же стрелочка. Ну вот же она.
He cared in a way that nobody else did.
Ну вот второй знак. Чё, как мне? Что за бред? Почему они не активируются?
What does it feel like to feel a love so strong? that she was strong. Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
Dillian loves you.
Ну почему?
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Do you even remember?
His love is guiding you.
The curse.
Now the darkness is swallowing you both.
Вот буквально.
Wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all a part of the things they've sent you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials?
Я мастер головоломок, что они мне эту детскую фигню пихают?
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Вот стрелочка, что не так? Я знаю, сейчас, может, маску надо, но она и так подходит.
He was the only one that didn't mind.
Нет, в маске нет стрелочки.
Dillian doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Да нормальная там стрелка, ну что за бред? Игра забагалась. Вот она подходит.
He didn't believe that she was cursed.
He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
Вот она, идеальная прямо.
Believe in the curse, Dillian believed in you.
Вот, идеальная. Ой, шок-контент просто.
Wasting your time just delaying minute by minute by minute.
Nobody will look at
She's doing it. You're special.
nothing.
Special. A waste of her time.
The gods are just. What if
Че, ну все нормально делает.
Messing with her.
it wouldn't be this?
Be the first time. Yes.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld. And looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father,
Тут надо балансировать еще.
chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see.
Жестко.
And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
You're going to fall. Careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Simon. No! No! Where's he gone?
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the Just gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark.
Бородатик здоров.
Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Could you give up the beautiful world thing? You, and only you can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
Беслав, объясни, про что игра. То я сам немножко не понимаю.
wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy.
Я ищу своего возлюбленного, меня одолевает тьма, мне надо победить богов. Что-то такое.
Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore.
They're going to take everything you have.
The memories of ghosts.
Прохожу какие-то испытания там.
They're eating you.
Ну, последние.
They want to kill you.
They want to crush it.
The Norse say that
Голова.
their all-father, Odin,
В голове живут
gave
другие
his
какие-то
eye in
голоса.
exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath.
Джойстик так прикольно вибрирует. Надо куда-то меж яиц его положить.
Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Вот бы так все за мужиков, да? Ходили бы. А не то, что мне надо это.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of him. It won't let me go.
Senor, my father, he taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best. I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end? There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Было больно, наверное.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Джойстик колбасит. Сейчас что-то будет.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out.
Рукозябры какие-то стрёмные.
It will pass. You can do this, Emma.
А чё за тупая логика? Ты их не видишь, значит они тебя тоже не видят.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Вам страшно, пупсики?
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
Come to me, son.
Свет в конце туннеля пропал.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Очередное испытание пройдено, но наконец-то, наверное, с кем-то подраться можно будет.
You've done it. The warrior triumphs. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us! You have blood on your hands!
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get
Наконец-то! Экшон!
Hold your head, he's trying. Hold it. Hold
Я уже забыл, как драться.
Hold it. Unleash the sword.
Пупсики, в очередь! Ай!
Focus now!
End it. End it. Now. It's nearly the... He's gone. Focus, focus. Focus. Now. Focus.
И все. И опять теперь 2 часа загадок.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields.
Не, они хотят лапать меня.
Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Наконец-то она быстро бегать начала.
She's lost. She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Ай!
Over. She finished it.
Слушай,
Who is it? Galena. Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's
Do you hear the voice
Galena,
of
в
your
Quake есть
mother,
Galena.
Galena? She calls you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
took her life, and it will take you both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Stop it! She must remember. She can rise. It's inside the mirror. The mirror focuses on the back. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Quickly.
Да боже.
Take him down. Take him down. Focus. It's building.
Я же отошел.
She's injured. She can still do it. Finish this. End it now.
Я не видел, как он прыгает.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer whatever is wrought and let your blood sink into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Нет! Секунду. Дорого стоит шедевр. Я не знаю, мне Беславчик подарил. Я честно даже не гуглил. Сколько стоит Беславчик шедевр? Это что, Олеже не нравится? наркомания должна закончиться. Будет вторая часть.
Fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me?
Кому мы верим?
Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
И побежали.
You need us. So worried. Silence is lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you. Worry. You can trust us. Trust. There's a way in. Into the mountain. Can you see it? Shall we tell her where to go? It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us. Shall we tell her where to go? Shall we? Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a girl, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. I'm glad we're back. She's so glad we're back.
Поехал. Up. Go. Up. Голоса мне нравятся. Они веселые.
There's a door. You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua. Go away.
Да, хочу такие же. Я бы хотел. Ты идешь такие, они тебе подсказывают. Go up, behind you. Фокус, фокус.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Ну нормально, из гнома в дракона превратиться не так уж и плохо, я думаю. Вот из дракона в гнома было бы не очень.
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you say Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
На свет бежать.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here. Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. So loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it. She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father. Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't.
She has to. She can't do it. She can't do it.
Так зачем? Можно в щелку было факел просунуть одной рукой. Ох, что эти бабы. Одной рукой просовываешь факел в дырку, ныряешь. С другой стороны перехватываешь факел, убираешь вторую руку, и ты с факелом дальше. Ну, бабы, а. Никакой логики. Что тут должен найти еще? Так, а как мне там найти знак? Я думал, может, тут день свет есть. Да жесть, ну что, заново все бежать это.
She'll have to go under. She has to. I told you to go out. Go out. She can do it. She can't do it.
Ну и как мне тут что-то найти? Надо потом, может, да? Наверное. А, вот спать.
The light will guide you. No. Keep going.
Нет, так-то я правильно бежал первый раз.
Dilly, this is just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is... You don't know anything. Or is she? Dillian is dead.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire
Да, тут
is
всякие
to possess
драконы.
this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Не, он там где-то в темноте живет. Так, я сюда спускался уже. Что я запутался. Отсюда я пришел, да? Или нет? Да, отсюда я пришел. Почему нельзя поджечь факел? Я две руны нашел. Как-то.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. The blood. What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the torch. Magnus, you're safe. Darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you liked? You're wrong. The light burning. You're safe.
Надо сверху, наверное, посмотреть. Да?
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Так, это начало. Тут вроде не было, я еще. Здесь я был. Там я был. Здесь я дверь открыл, лестницы наверх нету. Привет, Лиза! Как твои дела? Лиза Каприза, да. Блин, надо чай, кофе налить, что-нибудь. Что у меня это... Так, это начало, это не начало. Где-то, короче, я не заглянул. Нубас, скоро там твое пати будет готово. Какое? Чё? О чем ты? Лиса, тебе понравилась эта игра, да? Джойстик отключается что-то. Да я не знаю, как-то, ну, экшена мало. Так как история может быть прикольно. Так, это опять начало, да? Она слишком нудная, как по мне. как я и говорил, единственное, что мне нравится, вот так вот женщины должны бороться за своих мужиков, а не вот это вот все. Это правильный посыл в игре. Атмосферность не для меня. Я не могу сказать, что есть какая-то атмосферность. Прикольно сделано, голоса, прикольно, да, что-то. В общем, сделана она круто, но она такое ощущение затянута. То есть вот эти тупорылые головоломки однотипные просто. Хотя бы делали бы разные. Я поставил самый высокий уровень сложности боев, и меня ни разу никто не отпинал. Ну, что это? Разве это дело? Вот я тут не был, оказывается.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going out soon. She hasn't got much time. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Light, separator. There it is. You have all the rooms.
Жизнь сразу нашел. Учитесь.
Is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your memory and used her to track you.
Там еще
Did you
какой-то
see
проход
her
был.
die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Полоску доната расчехлять. На Вульф расчехляй. Да, если что, если никто не хочет, смысла расчехлять. Ну, никакой полоски не надо. Бзислав хотел посмотреть эту игру, не хотел играть. Хоп, скинул в подарок и все, никаких донатов не надо. Да, Бзиславчик? И не мучается в эту игру.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid queen. What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost him. It's over.
The darkness is back. You've lost him. You've lost him. Get it out. Get to the light.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed.
Голова любимого упала.
Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillian.
Нейро часов на 40 игры?
Remember
Ничего себе.
the darkness, Senua.
С сюжетами в кино хожу.
Bringing it back.
Ну, есть прикольный сюжет, который лучше, чем в кино в играх. Так-то да. Ну, обычно это игры, где есть у тебя вариативность, где ты выбираешь разные концовки. Когда просто прямолинейный сюжет такой. Ну, фиг знает.
It's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others.
Я не играл ни в Детройт, ни в Хэви
Away
Рейн.
from Dillian.
Ну, Детройт, да, наверное, это прикольная игра была пройти, но...
I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here.
Лизон, ты тут, а долго еще проходить эту игру, нет?
I'm going to find Dewey.
Че, может, пойдем кофеек нальем? Давайте 2 минуточки перерыв. У меня еще ухом господин из жизни. Ты же говорил, что тебе не нравится... Я такого никогда не говорил. Мне вообще, ну, нравятся всякие эти викинги, скандинавские истории. Я любитель всяких фэнтези, фантастики. Это не я говорил, Олежа. Опять ты меня с кем-то путаешь в очередной раз. Смотришь каких-то непонятных стримеров, блин. На своем вудгейме там. Короче, мне нужно это, посовещаться. На телефоне выскочило уведомление. Программа лояльности, вы можете выиграть приз. Я крутанул колесо, удачи. Выиграл вторую попытку крутануть колесо. Со второй попытки выиграл iPhone 13. Как вы думаете, стоит регаться? Дадут мне iPhone? Или заберут последние мои копейки? Там надо вести телефон, я на моменте этом остановился. Че, надо быть, Славчик? Ты берешь на себя ответственность за это все? Нет, серьезно, везунчик. Вводить номер телефона? Давайте, да или нет? Марафон побед gamesport.bet. Так, ну чё, давайте. Не дуркуй. Ну блин, мало ли, айфон 120 тысяч стоит, его продать можно. Я бы дропнул такую халяву. Нельзя деньгами. Блин, а почему мне на телефон пришло? Тут типа, смотрите, я даже вам покажу. Смотрите как. Хопа, все галочки проставлены. Видно вам? Там IP, устройство, браузер, локация. Могу еще раз крутануть. Вот, крутишь такое колесо. Вам видно, нет? Че я там выиграл? У меня еще одна попытка. Еще раз крутим колесо. Че выигрываем? Опять iPhone, наверное? Опять iPhone выиграли. Второй уже. Пора регаться, по-моему. А прикиньте, это правда такая халява. Выпало номер. Каждая мышь, да, я понимаю, да. Привет, енот. Эх, жаль, что вы не верите в это. И меня оставляете не верить. Так, чё, погнали, ладно. На 120 тысяч пару недель, на 120 тысяч я нормально поживу, пару недель. Смеешься, что ли? Ничего себе ты там тратишь, призрак. Ой, я что-то видел за стеной. Забыл факел взять или что? А, пару месяцев. Ну да, ну и побольше, чем пару месяцев. Я забыл факел взять. Ну, я почти пробежал. Ты что, я в месяц по 60к должен тратить на себя любимого? Сюда, малыш. И это все. Где-то тут должна быть она. Да, с другой стороны, зажечь. Я не вижу. Кто-нибудь видит букву R? Кто-нибудь видит букву «Р»? Вот. Вижу. Да, Олежа, конечно, такие вы сказочники, видите вы. Я не был на месте, где буква «Р» была, вы видите уже. Халявщики. Лиза! Лиза! Сейчас факел потухнет. Вообще факел под водой вроде так не тухнет.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zinbel was right.
Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she wouldn't listen.
She never choose.
And now everybody is dead.
Because of her.
It's all her fault.
All her fault. Weak. She should
Я тут не был вроде.
She should have thought. Why doesn't she learn? Well, she learns. She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Once she gets down there, it's luring her down.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
Deeper and deeper. The beast knows. The beast knows exactly where she is.
Голоса прикольные, кстати.
She falls for their tricks every time. Plays into his hands. The lights run out. She'll die. She has to do it. She can't.
She'll die.
She has to. She can't.
Когда слепой был? А когда я слепой был?
She's going to go through anyway.
Я не тут ходил вроде.
The darkness will swallow.
And she'll die. What's she doing?
She's lighting a fire.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's her plan? What's she thinking? She's got to get there.
Это другая досочка была. Надо как-то мост опустить.
Now she can go.
She can do it.
It's lighting the other side. She can.
Вот буква Н.
She can go through now. No, she can't.
Yes, she can.
Yeah, no, she can't. There's light.
Stop! You guys keep
Так, я добегу туда.
She can't get through. She has to do it. Get up! Get up!
Now the darkness will swallow you. Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop!
Сейчас появится вторая тень от деревяшки, я сделаю этот квест. Твич упал, что ли, или чё? Есть живой кто на Твиче?
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Use it now. She's going too slow. Dillian is so close. The torch will Dillian.
Норм, а у меня что-то показывает один человек на Твиче. Какая-то херня обычно так показывает, когда падает стрим.
I hear you. Come back to us. I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Come back.
The darkness is here. Keep going. Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No. You're not taking it from me.
I warned you, Senra. I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That's why Dillian will rot in hell. My shadow.
Ай! Волчок, кусь за бочок. Что с ним делать-то?
Breathing darkness.
Блин. По локоть пошла. Да там непонятно, откуда вылетела эта какаха. Да я же делаю перекаты. Нет! Да я отошел! Да отошел! Да я отошел опять!
Must find it now.
Давай, красавица. Да где я ж как мне отходить от этого?
Remember your training. Quickly get up!
Облочить можно удар? А, ну все. Этот нельзя, да?
Breathe. The darkness is everywhere now. Made of it.
Как я в этой херне должен... Вставай. Да блин, я отхожу же. Шо в жопу отсюда!
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, Lena.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Shadow, listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Go without it. I feel you've left those slack. All this time I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust him, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
She doesn't want to tell. She has nothing. She has nothing. She's come this far. She wants to go through. She wants this. She wants to save Dillian's soul. She must listen to the shadow.
Погнали в центр горы.
I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Так, а это куда ведет?
She'll do it again. How will she do it? There must be a way.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods.
Не знаю, сюда или туда надо.
There will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before. You have to fight her.
Целая площадка для тебя одного, да, Лежа. Видишь, повезло тебе. Ну, там Кириан еще иногда заходит. На пиплов.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Да, бегать, конечно, надо не очень быстро. Для могучего воина. Я же должен починить мост отсюда. Понятно, теперь назад бежим. Симулятор бега. До свидульки. Дульки-дульки.
What will she do? How's she going to find his Hatcher soul? Where does that keep the souls?
Бежим.
Will she get it?
Бежим, бежим, бежим.
She must bargain. No, she'll kill her. She cannot bargain with Hela.
She cannot.
What does Hela want to do? No one can bargain with Hela. What does Hela want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. This is wanting. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she does.
Да, если бы она была на русском языке локализована, было бы покруче, наверное, эти голоса по-русски тебе шептали бы все.
She's a warrior. She's come this far. Hela will want to fight her. Her soul is strong.
И как ты отсюда теперь
Her
должен мост
soul
починить?
is valuable. Hela will want her soul. Hela. She can take Dillian's soul and lay him to rest. Hela. She can get his soul back.
Ну и как?
She's so close to saving Dillian. She can do it. She just has to be prepared to fight for it. Few have come this far. She can finally put him to rest. What if she falls at the final hurdle? She won't. Then Hela will take both their souls. She will defeat Hela. It's all for nothing. If she doesn't save her, she can do it. She can do it. She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks it so special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door.
В смысле, еще надо где-то что-то сделать?
It's there.
А куда? Я же везде был уже. Ну и куда мне? Что за шок-контент? я откуда пришел? Я пришел отсюда, да? Из этой дырки вылез. Я где-то не нашел один проход, непонятно где. Вот подсказывайте, если где есть, но просто эта беготня сейчас будет тут на часа 2. Боже, как-то мне... Ой. Давай, Беславчик, Олежа, вы там супер мозги, все видите. Чего, какие-то там части. Починить мозг, куда я не бегал еще. Мне очень душные эти квестики тупые, честно. Что показывать? Я не знаю, что показывать. Там, починить мост с еще одного ракурса. А какой ракурс и где он? Я уже везде все отбегал тут по 2 раза. Вот, короче, часть моста тут сломанная. Тут дверь, которая не открывается.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Мне на мост надо смотреть. Да я понимаю, я уже 2 части починил. Мне вон ту как-то надо починить. И как ее починить, откуда? Мне надо куда-то для этого прибежать. А куда прибежать, если я везде бегал, и у меня везде тупики? Нет, ну пожалуйста. Ну я везде был. Да куда выше? Некуда выше. Тут какие-то обломки. Там какой-то факел горит. Куда ниже? Оттуда я пришел. Неужели мне туда надо? Да мне кажется, не туда. Блять, опять застряла. Ну ты что тут застреваешь? Алло, девочка. Родненькая. Пупсик. Красавица. Да неправильно иду, я отсюда пришел. Правильно, да? Нет, я снизу пришел. Да я пришел оттуда. Какие же тупорылые тут квесты. Это просто... Кто-нибудь спасите, помогите. Лиз, ты проходила, Лиз! Лиза! Я застрял на ровном месте. Да мне некуда идти. Мне надо, может, туда как-то сделать мост. Да кто это? Я уже сам догадался. Я уже везде бегал по 10 раз.
Full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
now.
Слава Вальхале. Я собрал это говно. А тут еще выше куда-то можно. Давайте сразу сбегаем.
The Northmen said each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Я делаю ворот. Да хорош! Легчайшая битва с новым.
What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her.
Why is she going? Stop.
Senua, stop.
Senua, stop. What happens to us?
die. She wants to stop. Stop.
I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
Что за крепета? Hellblade. Владиславчик закинул подарочек. Чтоб самому не мучиться.
Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat.
Игра типа скандинавская мифология. Тетка ищет своего мужа, бегает с его головой на поясе, которого забрали душу темные силы. И вот мы пытаемся, мы какая-то проклятая тетка. У нас голоса в голове постоянно, глюки. Пытаемся спасти из Вальхаллы душу своего любимого, а голова висит на поясе.
Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces, fear and suffering.
I can see it.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
И проклял меня.
You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you! And so you killed her!
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her! You killed her! You are the darkness!
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Музон классный.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Delhe by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillian's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillian, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Да боже. Да нет. Нет, мне кажется, я тут должен умереть, да? Да в смысле?
You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian's gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
Очередной квест, что ли?
betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of William, in search of love. Look where that's got you.
Behind you.
Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Billion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Watch out! Be careful, Sam. Watch out.
Да я отошел!
Careful, Sam. Watch out. Let go, Senua. Let go of your battle. You're killing yourself. Behind you. Be careful, Sam. Let go of Dillion. Let go of your battle. Careful. Behind you.
Такое ощущение, что они бесконечны тут.
Watch out. Watch out. Let go, Senua.
Такое ощущение, что я тут и должен умирать.
Watch out.
Или я должен бить этого босса.
Careful, Senua.
Я на нее переключиться не могу. Он не берется в фокус. Да уворачивайся!
You're killing yourself.
Let go of your battle. You don't have to fight anymore.
You're going to die.
А, ну да, я должен был умирать тут, короче. О, а если бы я дрался бесконечно?
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save doing it.
Не плачь, девчонка, пройдут дожди, солдат вернется.
What you want me to believe? After all you've done to me and to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar. You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it.
Твоей рабой.
I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it. because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
Весь наш путь был напрасен. Зато побегал, загадочки разгадал.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Sarah. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Оказывается, это меч, который убил во мне тьму. Или сейчас оживить Делеона этого, и во второй части он будет освобождать ее уже Сиуну. Может сходить в глазки помыть? Да не, у меня даже не наворачиваются слезы. Или это и есть Сиуна?
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senor. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art.
Every
rolling cloud, a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there. waiting to be seen again.
Прыгай.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is back. Wait. What is it? It feels. It's different. It feels. It's okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began.
It's different.
And so it has to end here.
It's changed.
Because I cannot see further than this. Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
Goodbye. Прощай, Сеулок. Был рад познакомиться. Классные сиськи.
Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change. 'Cause everyone has hopes, you're human after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else. Feeling as though you never belong. This feeling is not sadness, this feeling is not joy. I truly understand. Please don't cry now. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. You are, well, this is something else. Who would comprehend? But some that do lay claim divine purpose blesses them. Well, that's not what I believe, and it doesn't matter anyway. A part of your soul ties you to the next world, or maybe to the last. But I'm still not sure. But what I do know is to us the world is different as we are to the world. I guess you would know that.
Победил Галюны, походу, выкинул голову, с которой бегал. Ну, немножко непонятная концовка. Типа я освободился от своих страхов, ужасов. То есть она, ну, героиня. Сама игра сделана красиво, но вот эти тупые квесты, там, драки, 3 типа мобов. Такое себе. Саундтреки классные, да. У тебя Света уходила? Какая Света? Свет вырубали опять. Нет, для разнообразия такие прикольно поиграть. Но опять же, я люблю соло-игры, где либо у тебя есть какая-то вариативность, диалоги, либо свобода действий. А тут просто такое, типа, кинцо. Я не знаю, кто делал игру, честно. Так, все, как мне выйти отсюда? Там еще какой-то фильм есть в менюшке. Так, титры нельзя пропускать, осуждаю. Теперь можно и в пупсиках. Надо по-любому пойти покушать, и там посмотрим либо в Хант, либо в пупсиках. Ну да. Как мне отсюда покинуть это? Или это непокидаемые титры? Кох ждал игру и пошел в соло играть в Хант. Ну такое. А, не в соло, смотри, с кем. Музычка была в титрах, ну да. Могли бы на все титры растянуть. Я хочу досмотреть, потому что там какой-то фильм есть еще. В менюшке. Не, я не знаю пока. Надо в любом случае идти кушать.
А, кровь таких хлыщет.
Лыщет.
Кстати, он вроде яда боится, этот босс, да? Сейчас протестируем.
Так, прошли титры, да? Давайте фильм.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it? Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
Или это типа весь сюжет?
But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senuna in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was druth, meaning fool, or
liar,
one who utters the words of God.
Ну да,
They
Друд
tell
это
of
я
the mad
убил,
sinner
походу.
who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky.
The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere.
Prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness such as psychosis is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
You're already dead. Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim, and the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Ну, короче, тут показывают, как снимали игру эту делали, в общем. Я думал, там будет что-то по лору, по истории, но нет. В общем, ребят, вот такая вышла игрулька, прошли ее довольно быстро, даже говорили там 9 часов. По факту прошел я, за сколько? За 7. Что можно сказать? Прикольно, отвлечься, да, но слишком... Ну, вышло и вышло. Что вышло? Душненько мне показалось. Слишком много беготни, которые нельзя скипнуть, нельзя быстро бегать. Тупые квесты однотипные. 2 типа мобов, 3. В общем... Вроде классно, а вроде немножко душненько. Да, надеюсь, вторую часть они сделают пободрее, повеселее. Возможно, мы когда-нибудь поиграем в нее. Что я могу сказать? Всем спасибо за просмотр. Я пойду покушаю, наверное, где-то минут через 40, может, через часик подрублю. Не знаю, либо Хант, либо Пиплов. Посмотрим. Что-нибудь такое. Всем, кто не придет, хорошего вечера. Бзиславчик, огромное тебе спасибо за подаренную игру, за то, что благодаря Бзиславчику ее прошли. Хейтеру этому гнусному. Ой, челу нормальному. Перепутал. В общем... Ну, а кто придет вечером, до вечера, не скучайте. Я тоже не буду.